just to go over what I did. So I have good news. I just have good news. I don't have any bad news. So pretty much yesterday, after we had no money, I started thinking of what would be considered the fastest method of getting golden hands, since golden hands give you the most money. Technically speaking, it's actually better to do the secret laboratory for the golden hands. Let me show you what I mean. So it is technically better to go to the other areas to potentially get the higher tier golden hands. However, there's a few things that happen when you do that. The first thing is they are more tanky, so you can't kill them as quickly. So you have a potential chance of not getting the kill. This area, you can almost get 5 in one spawn. But let me show you what I've been doing. You pretty much just walk over here and you can see all those shadows. They're pretty packed. I'm probably gonna do this too on the second playthrough when I get to this point. So as soon as I get to the second playthrough and I'm in this area, we're just going to go all the way up to level 99. So this area is also, well, every area is better when there's a thunderstorm. So I think the last time we did go to the secret laboratory in the story, I did also come during a thunderstorm, so that would also be like even better. It does take a little bit, but it's pretty fast, all things considered, I'd say.
Soda. Don't let it get away. Well done, everyone.
So yeah, those are pretty good. That's what I use to level up and to grind money. So we should have more than enough money now to do with what we want. It took me only 4 hours, but I got almost almost 5 million. So yeah, it's pretty good. Back to pain. Need to finish all the fusions and finally move on with this. You say that, but we're probably gonna waste like more than 3 million. Although we're almost done with the fusions. We're going through gesture. Legion, Temperance, and Magician. Actually, wait, don't I have... Let me see if there's anyone that I can make right now, just so I don't have to deal with this. Okay, there's a few that I can make. As long as I don't make anything using Yoshi, I'm happy. So once I finish all these fusions, I need to make extra sure that I have everything, because we're not going to get the actual 100% completion until I go into New Game Plus. Or maybe you do, actually. I think you get 100% compendium regardless, and then on the second playthrough, Okami is just an extra. Maybe. I don't quite remember. But this is pretty much the only part that's making this slow. Once I'm done with this, hopefully we can move forward. So I was only able to make... I have to summon all these bastards. I'll do later. Actually, I need 3 slots. Wait. Let me see if I can... make space and maybe get something else. But yeah, once we are done with the compendium, we can just go beat the stupid final boss, and then we'll go into the second playthrough, and during that time we'll get the extra skill cards that we're missing, pretty much. And just run towards the super boss. Do not want to use Yoshi. Now we have space. Okay. I don't think Tail Rider gives me anything special. Ever. Okay, so we are done with hunger. We now need the Aeons. So once I finish the Aeons and I finish the special fusions, I'm gonna have to do the hidden fusions, which I think the only one I made was Shiva and Norn. I don't think Alice is in this game, if I remember correctly. Or is she? Remember. Do I even have 3 slots? I do. Let's see. Hey, how's it going? Completing the compendium. Alright. So now the only thing left is the fusions. The part that's gonna suck. All right. So it kind of sucks that I have to do this manually. I'm definitely not used to this. Because normally you could just click on the one that you want, and if you have all of them, it would automatically summon it for you. And just take the money off your wallet. Whatever reason, it doesn't do it in this game. Because it is a little bit dated. I don't really care what we add to the mix. Yeah, that function's very nice. It's extremely nice having the game just pull the things from your compendium. Alright, so I need 4 slots. Do we even have 4? We do. Okay. We can do all sun. That's another one. That's weird. Oh, that's really weird. Alright, whatever. So from Yada to... Wait, was Phoenix part of it? Phoenix and... oh, okay. It is kind of weird that this one fusion is considered special. I feel like in so many other games, Hamlin is considered low tier. Well, except for SNT 5. Well, actually, wait, was it SNT 5? Or am I mixing them up with Ku? Okay. Alright, the final one is all the keys with the Oni. Okay. I need 4 slots, and we have 4 slots. I'm missing one. Chariot. Firm stance is actually pretty good. Firm stance is basically divine pillar. I could potentially add this to my Yoshi. If I have nothing else to add, I might do it. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's extremely necessary, but definitely could be helpful if I don't get the divine pillar. That's one fusion that I'll probably bring back. Alright, now we need to do Penta, which is all chariots into star. Do I have 5 slots? I do not. Is that the only other one that I... If I have to use Yoshi as a summoning material, I'll do it because I have the excess money. But... made enough space now, didn't we? Yes. Alright, so for Penta, we need most of all the chariots with Shogun. Okay. Pretty sure this one was necessary. Then not many options here, I'm gonna be honest. I've yet to see someone that gives me Arm Master as a skill card. I don't know if that skill card exists on Persona. I feel like this guy would be the one that gives it to me, though. Oh! Okay, this guy is definitely it. That's super good. Yup. I'm adding that to my Yoshi. For sure. The Arms Master basically cuts the amount of HP needed to use an attack by, like, I think half or maybe more. It's really helpful since Yoshi does like 100 per attack. That's another one that we want to keep. So this guy, and then the other one that potentially, if I want to go for it, if I want to do firm stance, I can go with this one too. Having the ability to dodge is pretty good, but just having the ability to be surviving constantly is even better. Unless I get hit by insta-kills, then in that case that doesn't really matter. Alright, Hexa, we have 3 of these bastards that we need to do. Shit. I think I'm just gonna do it just so I can get this over with. Register. Do more stat boosts. Always better. Alright. I'll fuse off Yoshi. And not that it matters, but whatever. But yeah, you can pretty much see how easy it is to get skill cards in this game compared to 3. This game pretty much made it where you can make the ultimate Persona without even knowing the idea of how to set up your fusions. Which is pretty good. It costs a lot of money, but I mean, it's still an insanely good setup to do. Alright, we have 3, 6. Alright, we have enough for 1 fusion, then we gotta do another one. Costs me so much money. Biker, and if I remember correctly. Then we need Empress. We need Death. Kind of funny because a lot of these like 6 fusion routes are not really that great, in my opinion. Like Trumpeter is pretty good since you know, you get Debilitate. Always nice to have that. But all these other ones are kind of there. Give me Nola Luck when I already had Repel. Classic. Alright, well, we need to make a fusion. We don't have enough space. I can just delete one, get it out of my face. Actually, I'm just gonna delete them. It'll be faster. Which one's the one that has the auto everything? You are. Alright, everyone dies except you. Although I think Addis... Do I need Addis for a special fusion? I think so. Go back to what we had. Yeah, Addis is not necessary. Alright, so the next one, we need... Beelzebub. We're almost done. Thankfully. Although I need to make extra sure that... Pretty sure I'm missing a few special fusions. Really? I think that's it. I think that's it. Or did I miss one? Ah. All right. None of this really is that great. Alright, so the last one we need is Lucifer, but probably not the final one. Alright, final one. It's gonna cost an amount of money again. Ugh. Have any fortune? Am I actually skipping through? There it is. What do I add to this? I wanted to be that guy. Not really anything else that would matter. Not really. Alright, so we're not technically done. We got all the fusions done. We're at 98%. Again, we're still missing Okami. But we're missing the hidden fusion, which, I'll be honest, I don't remember. Which one am I missing? This is the part that's gonna be fun. See. So trying to think. It makes Cerberus? Pretty sure that's like not even anything special, but I don't remember his name. I do. Okay. I think this one and the other one make something, if I remember correctly. The Hermit. This normally would make Alice. This one with the devil. Let's see, does this make anything? Yeah. It doesn't really matter what we put in, so. What other fusion do we have? Probably need to make Shiva and the other one also. At night, yeah. Let's see. He was tower. Then I think it's priestess, or is it empress? This might be the final one. Let's see. I'm missing one. I don't know if it's Okami that I'm missing. Yeah, I think I'm missing Okami, which is the final fusion. I don't think it gives you 100% until you make that one fusion, so... Just out of... Just gonna double check just to get it over with. So tower, we have everyone. Temperance. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. What about sun? I'm pretty sure the one that I'm missing is Okami. I forgot, what is Okami? Okami is all the maxed out. Almost all of them. Yeah, I think the only one we're missing is Okami. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think the only one that we're missing is Okami. Yeah, I think we're done. Now the only thing left to do is Okami, so we can move on with the game. I'm almost positive we've gotten everything. But yeah. Let me just double check that we have everything also. I turned in all the skill cards, right? Yes. How many do I have now? So each page is 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. We're almost at 7. That's not great. It's not that great, but they do carry over, so it's fine. Thankfully. Okay, let's go sell some stuff while we're here. Okay. I will save, might as well. Wait, do I have to? No, I have to go all the way back through the... Aw, man. Go all the way through again to floor 9? Shit. Ah, whatever. Whatever. We do the victory lap. So yeah, I think the final one that we're missing is Okami. So there shouldn't be any problems. It is going to cost a bit of money to make Okami, but that's fine. But the funny thing about Okami is that it's not very amazing for it being the final fusion sort of thing. Like in Persona 3, you basically use the ultimate persona to actually fight the super boss, since it has very good coverage. But Okami doesn't really stand out to me as much. Although Okami does get really busted stuff in the DLCs for the other series. Does he even wait, hold on, now that I think about it, does he even get Myriads of Truth or whatever in the original game? I think he does, but it's not as like boosted as the DLC. Not that I can even remember it. You know what? I think just to like find out, I'm gonna, when I do make Okami, I'm gonna give it growth 3, and I'm just gonna bring it along with me just to see what it gets. I'm pretty sure Myriads of Truth or whatever doesn't do what I think it does. And again, the final team is going to be Chie, Yukiko, and Kanji. I'm not gonna do Naoto, because the thing about Naoto is that you do get the shield, which is, I guess nice, but that just means you have, well, having a teammate that consistently blocks your attacks, or blocks the enemy's attack is not bad. But I don't think I'm going to take that much damage from the super boss. Although I guess I could argue I will have someone consistently healing throughout the whole fight too. Which is kind of wasting a turn, which will be Yukiko. But I would get way more damage with Kanji. Kanji, Chie both synergize pretty well with Revolution. Yeah, but the problem is that the shield... I don't know if the shield itself would actually trigger the AI to use Meggy. I don't think it does, because again, the super boss in this game is pretty chill. I'm not sure. I'd much rather get lucky crits and just end the fight faster. Much rather have that. I'm pretty much trading one character so I can do damage 3 times in one turn versus doing damage 2 times per turn is what I'm doing. Because actively speaking, it's way better to have 3 physical fighters than having 1 mage. Way better. Especially with Revolution and having the chance of getting a crit. Okay, I'm running from across the map. Ah, come on. Alright. Finally. Okay, now we can finally end this. Start moving to the next part.
Man, it's hazy.
Oh, jeez. It's huge.
Come on! You know we've been through way worse than this thing! This is just the send-off our leader deserves! All right, time for the grand finale!
Knowledge of the truth is not everything.
Soda!
All yours.
I think we can Tetracarn here or Microcarn. Actually, not be a bad idea, but
Come on. Take this.
yeah, we can actually just go for shield strats. I think I might just do that actually. Wait. Oops. Never mind. I got rid of my Macrocarn with the shield.
Come on. Persona.
What's
Come on. Yeah.
you cannot?
Soda!
Persona.
Okay. I was already charged up, but that works. Kind of a waste of my turn, but okay.
Come on! Persona!
Can you not understand?
What? No! Protect me, Kozeon!
There.
Persona!
I can't lose here!
Want to test to see if this works against Meggy. Pretty sure it doesn't.
Lightning Fury!
You under.
Forget if this part you just have to wait for the thing.
Persona!
That and
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor.
Look out! We've never seen anything like her!
And now we can actually beat the game.
Kozeon! All yours! Come on! Yeah! Chie-senpai, your defense is down. Self-defense!
I'm gonna do it just because, why not? I'm really interested in seeing if it actually plays out. rally with Magic Mirror in this part. I'm pretty sure I do have Magic Mirror.
Persona!
Start throwing it out.
Chie-senpai, your agility is down. Persona! Senpai, are you okay?
Persona!
Senpai, you're low on health. Be careful. Chie-senpai, your agility is down. Dragon's Fury!
Although I think the boss may constantly spam these two moves if you have the shield up, but I'm not 100% sure.
Let's go! Come on! Persona!
I only got one hit. Yeah, I think the boss just spams this if he has magic up. Yeah.
Chie-senpai, quick, someone heal her!
Persona!
Might have not been a good idea to set it up like that. Oh, it's fine.
Guys, Chie-senpai's really hurt.
Let's go!
Persona!
Assuming she's gonna give me charge. Never mind.
You missed!
Come on! Take this!
Persona!
All yours! Come on! Take this! Persona! Tokun's acting weird. Quick, help her!
Uh,
Let's go!
Eddie would definitely do more damage than Chia right now. Guessing we're gonna get charged? No. Good enough. She's dead on the next turn.
Soda!
No! Chie-senpai! No! No! Don't give in! Please get back up!
Sensei! Yikes!
Come on, get up! Please get up!
It's
No, get up! We came so far!
Yeah.
how can
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too. If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye. Thank you for everything. Stay well until we meet again someday.
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there!
I love you, Senpai.
I'll do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together.
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends!
Take care.
See you again, Sensei! Bye!
I'll miss you.
He's really gone.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we will be okay, right, guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart we are. The bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it. You, me, and everyone else. There are no barriers. Our hearts are one. Right, Sensei?
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
Hey, shut up! What about
Yeah,
mine?
let's go, Yosuke.
I could have made something too.
Please don't.
What was that? I can cook if I put my mind to it. So can I. That's...
Gotcha. Got it?
Hell yeah.
Well then. 1 and...
Good to see you, Senpai.
Kanji, it was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Hey, just shut up, all right? I just got stage fright, that's
Well,
all.
I figured someone would blow it.
Alright, there you go. I can't skip this, so we're gonna have to just watch it. At least I'm pretty sure I can't skip it. So right now, the only thing I can think of is, I'm still trying to think of who I want to add to my team. I still don't know if I want to switch out Kanji for Yosuke. Because Yosuke has Brave Blade, which is pretty good for crits. We're gonna do it right now. We have to run through the whole game again. very fun. And we're sitting on this screen because I need to make a new game plus save, since I need that to access the super boss. But yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe potentially doing Yosuke instead of Kanji, just for Brave Blade and crit. Because if I can crit the super boss, I can pretty much, well, if Yosuke is faster, which I doubt, that means Chie will get a free hit. Nah, I don't know actually. Yosuke or Kanji? Not sure. If Yosuke somehow outsped me, it would be worth it, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna outspeed me. I think I'll just do Kanji. So pretty much for this next playthrough, we're just gonna run through the game. And I need to get to the finale of the game, so I need to do basically everything. Although, I won't have to do Mary's stuff. So I'm pretty sure I can skip that. For the lore, more like not care about anything. Watch the whole story? No. I refuse. So pretty much the only thing I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna hang out with all my friends and max out the social links. Like I said before, I'm only gonna hang out with the characters that I care about. So it's gonna be Yukiko, Chie, and I guess, I don't know. I'm still on the fence of like Hanji or Yosuke, but again, the crit won't matter that much unless, okay, well, the crit wouldn't matter if I all-out attack. Actually. Because then Chie could potentially get another one and get an all-out attack. Maybe I do end up doing Yosuke. Actually. I think I will do Yosuke for the crit for the all-out attack. So that means I have to give everyone their thing. Do I go for all out attacks? If I do, then Chie and Yukiko can basically follow up every time. That would be the only thing that would actually be somewhat helpful compared to Kanji. I'm actually really thinking of just doing the first three teammates. Because again, oh that's right, Kanji gets power charge. Wait. Yeah, I forgot about that little tidbit. Power charge is pretty good. Never mind. We're doing Kanji. Yeah, the main thing is we want to speed through the story as quickly as possible because we'll basically level up all at the end, which will be the fastest. I'm pretty sure I don't have to do Marie's story. Marie is not necessary for the thing. And that will also slow down potentially the whole playthrough. So I'll just hang out with my friends and Rise so we can get the maxed out things for them. And that's it. Pretty much. Yeah, just 3 friends and Rise. Rise is the navigator, so she doesn't really do anything in the team. Although she does help with blocking damage and stuff, so it is nice to upgrade her. So all I need is Magician, Chariot, and Priestess. And then as soon as I get my driver's license, we just start going everywhere we want. So we can get Okina, so we can start going to the movie theaters to stat boost, and also get skill cards. Annoyingly enough, we have to pretty much go through all the hoops again. Let me just double check. What are we missing? Defeat the super boss, make the super fusion, complete the compendium, which is the same thing. I guess we'll finish the whole thing on the miracle quiz. That'll work. The finale would be us doing a quiz show. Why not? Still not looking forward to running through all this is still going to take a bit. And then I also have to like pre-set up my team for leveling. Ideally, I want to go through this whole thing and finish it now and get it over with, but again, there's not much things I have to do. I have my fusion set up. All I need to do is level up everyone's at max. I pretty much have to resummon all of the personas that Margaret wanted, which I registered already, so I don't have to do any other kind of fusion. Then I just have to go to the coffee shop and whatever, and what am I doing? I don't need to answer the questions anymore. I guess it's good practice for revival, though. Probably not. I'm just gonna hit the first option just to make this less thinking. But yeah, we just need to make it all the way back to like March. Most of the boss fights will go very fast since we have our fusions and all that, so there's really no problem in that department. If anything, it might be pretty funny just watching the bosses get absolutely dumpstered. But so if you're wondering why or what you need to do to get the super boss, we pretty much need to go through the game. We need to complete Margaret's social link, so we need to max out the Empress. I need to kill every mini boss in every dungeon. So pretty much what I was doing originally, I have to do that too. So nothing different. And then once I get to the very finale, right before I go into the final dungeon with the ex-wife, I have to talk to Margaret, and Margaret will basically give me an invitation to go and fight her. And that's pretty much it. I think to make Okami, I need to be like level 91, I think. So I need to level up regardless, all the way up there, just to make the fusion. I just want to add, this second playthrough, even if we have the things that we have, it's going to be basically another 6 to 7 hours added to the time, just because of how much we have to go through. And then probably once I hit the final area, leveling up my characters will probably take maybe hopefully 30 minutes.
Huh?
And then the super boss, we'll see how it goes.
Soda! Amazing, Sensei!
But things should go very fast since I'm not going to be hanging out with every single person every day. I'm also not going to be doing requests, which is also kind of a pretty good time sink. So this will go smooth.
Soda! That's not gonna work! Don't underestimate me! It's guarding its weak point! Get out of my sight! Soda! In the ass! In the ass! Soda! In the ass! Here comes an attack! Soda! Don't underestimate me! It's going to attack! Soda! Defend yourself! It's going to attack! Defend yourself! That's not gonna work! Soda! Soda! In the ass! Here comes an attack! Out of the way! Soda! You did it, Sensei!
Trying to think of what I can do in my off time in the game, but I'm not hanging out with friends. Besides hanging out at the movie theater, which not accessible until way later in the game. think, honestly, there isn't anything really useful, is there? Like, there's no stat boosters that I can do. I can work for money in my room, I guess. What can I do that would be beneficial? I can't think of anything. Do you guys have an idea? I have no... No, I can't think of anything. In Persona 3, you really had a lot of options, but... I'm not really sure. Yeah, I honestly can't think of anything that could be potentially useful besides just making money. There's no point in doing social links that are not your friends. You don't get any benefits. But yeah. I think it's just going to be making money. And since I'm not going to be hanging out with Yosuke, since I'm adding Kanji, Chie, Yukiko, and Kanji are going to be the main ones. And I don't think I can hang out with... I can't hang out with Yukiko until the whole situation. I think I can hang out with Chie, though. So we could potentially start farming Chie. Not that it would matter, but... it's a thing. I do need to ace the exams, though. Acing the exams would be helpful for the accessory for Nanaga. That's the only other thing that I should probably keep in mind. Let's see, do I actually have my money? I do have my money. Alright. So, in terms of weapons... I do want to get the shovel, but the shovel's not going to be helpful in its own right. And I do want to get I want to get something that gives me good evasion. I might do the Oracle. Oracle seems to be the only one that gives me the highest for now. And then accessories. There's really nothing super special. Who would have thunk? I guess I could have bought something for Yosuke just because. I'll buy something for Yosuke just for this one section, I guess, just to make it a little bit faster. Not like it matters, but... might as well. I can't summon my personas yet, so... we're just gonna have to settle with what we have. We should have our costumes, no? Might as well put this on since we're gonna go for the super boss. There's not really any costume from this game that I really like that much. Like, I think... for the main character, I just like the standard outfit. But I do like the winter ones. Not that one. That one. No. I mean, if I want to use the fox to heal, but I don't really care about that. How much damage do I do with this? 52.
Let's do this. We're not gonna? What a waste.
I don't have to do it, but that means I have to pay more money if I want to heal. That's about it, really. It's better if I actually smack.
Let's do this. Persona!
Let's see, I do 60, I do like 70. How much damage do I do if I all out? 144. Technically worth it.
Here goes. Okay. Ready or not, here we come.
Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm taking so little damage, it's because of my armor.
Congratulations, Sensei!
Another level for me.
No, even if it's New Game Plus, technically speaking, you can still take full damage. You're back to low level. When it comes down to most of these RPGs, it's usually either a stat or level difference that gives you your actual damage or defense. Okay, so we now should be able to access everything that we want. Don't need to do Mary. Power. I can bring Lucy with me if I want to, but it doesn't really matter. I don't need the auto. But I guess for the boss fight, could be nice. But 78,000 less money, sure. Alright, let's go grab the arcanas that I need. So, magician. I don't really need to have anything super special. So, grab Pixie. Then priestess. Then Chariot. We also need to grab the other fusions that I said that I want because of the thing. However, I need to go find them. I don't want to do firm stance per se. I want arms master. I don't know what else I can add to my setup that would be helpful with Yoshi. I did say I wanted to do like regenerate. Maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and start getting the low levels. Actually, wait, do I have the setup to make... No, I don't have it. That's why I have to go further out. I still have my skill cards now. Yes. So now we'll just buy the useless ones that I think I don't have, and then we'll just work our way up pretty much. I think I already have muscle shot. I have poison skewer too. Alright, that's fine. Alright. We got that set up. We could technically head straight over and do the Yukiko thing. Wouldn't really matter. But also start working on getting money, I guess. Oh, right. I forgot, like, everything opens up after a couple of days. Ugh. And just, like, beeline it. Well, if I really don't want to do anything, I mean, I could just... Go back home. Like I said, it's not a big deal. I'll do it just to do it. It doesn't really matter. I guess I do have to technically get GA stuff, then Yukiko once I get her. I wonder what happens if I... We can go right now, honestly. I could wait until there's like a thunderstorm or something, but... I mean, thunderstorms will give me more golden hands, but we don't need that at this point, really. I think this happens on like the 22nd? Oh no. Let's just get out of here.
Okay, that's all of us. I forgot what was that one costume that I liked from her. No.
what was her Halloween costume again? Oh yeah. What is it, the one where you just run around insta-killing everything? Oh. Never mind. Yeah. It would be nice to start off on a second playthrough instead of just having to do twice, but you need to have a save for to do it. I mean, I could technically have done a save from one of my old playthroughs, but then I would already have all the trophies unlocked if I did that. Although I noticed from that list that you just said, they did not do the resave fanatic. Honestly, that would have been for the best. The resave fanatic thing is disgusting. Yeah.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt! 2 more enemies! You gotta hang tight!
Soda!
I gotta keep up my
Alright, I leveled up!
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
Nice moves, partner! Now's
We're
our
not gonna hang in there!
waste.
Congrats!
Another level for me!
I still wish they made it where it was like Persona 3, where you didn't have to do a second whole playthrough just to be able to do a super boss, but they're pretty much doing that now consistently, so I don't think they're gonna change it unless they do, but I doubt it. They've been keeping things pretty one-to-one from the original. Yeah, pretty much.
That's a strong enemy! Don't get hurt!
Soda!
Cool! You leveled...
Level up!
I leveled up!
I wonder if I can one-shot the boss. Pretty sure you can do it on other difficulties.
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win.
Soda!
Amazing, Sensei! You beat 2 of them!
Yeah, I know. When I...
Hang tight
Alright,
and go
solid.
for it!
Okay.
Oh, Sensei's back on it.
When I did it, even with the amount of stuff that I went through, I think it took me like 5 hours of just cross-referencing the list and then doing said list. And the only reason why it's so bad, it's not because it takes so long to look at what you are missing. It's because Rise has a chance of saying the same lines over and over again. And the worst thing about it is, too, it's not just saying the same lines over and over again. She sometimes doesn't even say the line, which is even worse. Like, instead of saying something along the lines like, oh, good job, Chie, she would go something like, good job. Like, it's like, okay. It's genuinely just not great.
I guess that does it! Congrats!
Another level for me!
I leveled up!
I don't even know why I opened up.
I smell 2 enemies. Beat them up. Great, Sensei. Go for broke.
How's that?
Chie-chan, you're hurt. Get some help.
Which is really weird because for some reason I remember when I was doing Persona 5, there is something like that for Futaba where you have to get voice lines for her. But for some reason I remember it being so much easier. And I don't know why. I don't know if Persona 5 they made it way simpler or... But I barely had to do almost any work for it. I mean, having more lines does help, but still.
Persona!
A little bit excessive, but never mind.
Cool! You leveled.
Alright, I leveled up.
Yeah, but the problem is Rise also has that same gimmick. She has a lot of different lines of just going into battle. The problem is that half of those voice lines get cut off if you raise her social link. That's the problem. She loses like almost 30 lines of dialogue if you upgrade her social link. Because instead of entering in battle and then saying like 3 enemies, get ready,
Yukiko.
she goes, oh, this enemy's weak to win. So you basically just shoot yourself in the foot. Some real fun stuff going for it. And if you think that's bad, when you do end up getting your social link higher, if you get ambushed, she doesn't make a comment about being ambushed. She just makes a comment about their weaknesses. So yes, it gets that bad. Like if you're actively going for that, some people don't even increase her social link until they complete most of the voice lines prior to that. It's so bad because you just have to have prior knowledge. It's not great. It really is not great. Yeah. It's just genuinely not great. Which is pretty funny because when it comes to Persona 3, the biggest thing that I dread from that game is fighting the super boss because it's so goddamn boring. But then in this game, fighting the super boss is like, I don't even care. It's easy. But doing the Rise line thing is disgusting. Genuinely not great. What, you're talking about 3? I'm talking about the standard game, not the DLC. DLC is fucked. If you're playing on the highest difficulty. No, I'm talking about 3, Persona 3, not talking about 5 anymore. The only thing bad about 3 is doing the super boss. 4 is getting the lines for Rise, and then for 5 doesn't really have anything negative going for it. Like, 5 has so much quality of life added to the game, it's almost hard not to be busted. Did I say 5? I'm losing my mind. The only negative thing I can say about 5 is that you almost have to go all the way through the game to fight the super boss, but technically you do the same thing in this game, so... And we'll have a double negative. Oh, that's right. Origami is volunteer work. The translator is the one that gives him the most. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, but the thing about Vanilla Persona 5, the biggest problem about it was the fact that you just get almost no money and experience playing on the highest difficulty. Like, genuinely just not fun. It was a lot of grinding. And then the new Persona 5, you basically just shoot down everyone. Yeah. Exactly. It doesn't help that they buffed the shit out of guns though. Besides giving you infinite ammo, they made it way stronger also. Maybe on Sundays I should just stay home and just not have to do any menuing. I might do that, actually. Yeah, because like, someone's out here right now to hang out with me and everything. I'm jumping the gun too hard. I mean, yeah. I mean, at that point, what exactly do you just do? You just play the game normally, no? Oh, I say normally, but that's what others would consider normal. I mean, yes. It's not wrong, but like, I mean, at that point, well, even then, it still would not be the same, but it's still kind of like the equivalent of, what you call it? Of just going through the game and just doing, like, basic attacks, sort of thing, you know? Like, that's pretty much how it would feel. I mean, after you run out of SP, you're pretty much forced to just physical attack, since you have no way to recover. The problem about that is that while it's, I guess you could say challenging, it's not really fun anymore. You're pretty much just automating the game, since there's no real choice. You're just going through it. Oh. Well, if it's like that, then that's fine then. I'm assuming they don't buy the accessory from the doctor, so they can get SP regen in fights.
go.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, you really don't get that much stuff to do in your downtime in this game. Even Persona 5, you had the gym and stuff that you can kill time. You really wanted to have some benefit. I mean, you gotta remember, there was Metaphor. Metaphor was basically like a watered down version of Persona. With its... what would they call it? They always call it something different. It's not Confidants, is it? Well, whatever. That one was pretty much more watered down since you didn't have to do like specific arcanas. Yeah, bonds. All you had to do was choose the right answer, sort of. And then, other than that, you just needed the social stats to potentially trigger specific scenes, and that's it. Well, yeah, that's because there's not much to do in Metaphor. Metaphor, it's just doing the story, doing the side quest, and that's it. In terms of, like, your downtime, it's just to increase your social stats. You didn't have to really worry that much about anything else, to some degree. I guess if you were one of those people that would, like, get really worried of, what you call it? Of the time constraint between, like, one area to another, since traveling did take days, maybe, but... yeah. Either way, Metaphor was more watered down in the social link status sort of thing, but it wasn't that bad. I'm pretty sure most people that did end up playing Metaphor mostly completed the majority of everything the game had to offer, because there was no sort of min-maxing method or anything like that. You didn't have to have like a specific, you know, class or something to talk to someone and all that. Well, that's a gacha game, so first of all, that's literally the audience, bro. That's literally the audience. It's for people that just want easy dopamine, baby. People that have way too much time and too much money in their wallets. I just can't wait to get to the point where we have maxed out Yukiko, Chie, and Kanji, so I could just start riding my bike around. I really can't do anything when it rains. The only thing I can do is what? Go eat at the ramen place? There's no other social link that I care about, so that's already out of the question. Did I hang out with Dojima? Dojima would let me go outside. But I don't care about that, actually. No. No, we're not gonna hang out with him. Make things faster. By the way, now that we're talking about gacha, since we don't really have anything going on in the game, I have two of my friends that are trying to convince me to play gacha games. Which I don't understand why, because it's a gacha, and I don't even think there's like co-op in it, so I don't even understand the premise of trying to force me into it. Which one? Yes, it's the two most popular right now, or the most recent ones. Dude's been sending me memes of like horse girls and shit, and then every so often he sends me like random shit from Persona 5 like memes, trying to convince me. The only thing I will say, it is interesting that the horse girl anime is not just culture. I thought it was what you call it? I thought it was just for the memes, but no, it's apparently about real horses. And they just make them into anime girls, so I guess that's a thing. Yeah, aren't they supposed to be horse girls, literally? I just find it funny, the duality of men. On one hand, you have someone making or recreating horses of real life that had some personality into anime girls. That is the premise of just watching them race. And then you have Squid Game, where they're basically making the duality of the idea that people are not horses. What a time to be alive. Their own street lane? I don't... Look, man, I'm not trying to get any deeper. All I know is that apparently that some specific horses had very interesting personalities, and they just animated them into girls. That's good enough for me, and that's where it ends. I'm not going further. I don't think it's like that. Like, for example, there's one horse that in their lifetime at racing, for whatever reason, always kept getting injured in the eye. So there's a running gag that the one horse girl gets literally fucking stabbed in the eye by everything. And it's funny, apparently. So yeah. And then the only other thing about the Persona gacha game is that my friend wants me to play it so he can copy my team, apparently. Again, I don't see what's the point of having someone play the same gacha game when you can't even team up with each other. At least I'm assuming you can't team up. I mean, to be fair, the anime is literally the video game, so you get one, you do the other one. The only difference is you don't have to do any of the micromanaging. I mean, if you can borrow other people's gacha or whatever, then I guess that makes sense why my friend would want me to play the game if he just wants to fucking leech. But still, man, I'm not going to do it, man. I'm not gonna be some daily slave that I have to log in every single day to do my fucking 3 dailies. I am not gonna be that guy. I'm sorry. We're not the same. I actually need to get this right, so... So as soon as I get kanji, once we get kanji, we can start getting the 3 social links out of the way, and we can also start getting our license.
You're back.
I don't think there's any potential plant that I can go for that would give me help for the boss fight. Is there? No.
Welcome.
And then in terms of this guy, I can get rid of Victory Cry and Meggy when I go fight the boss. So Arms Master would be one of them. I don't know if I do Firm Stance on this. I feel like I shouldn't do Firm Stance. But I have an extra slot that I can add to it. Which I guess I can add Regenerate if I do that. Regenerate 3 would not be a bad idea. But I don't have anything else that I can think of.
Welcome back.
The only time that we're gonna be kind of wasting a bit of time is going through the dungeons that we've already done and fighting the mini boss. So that means we're gonna have to climb up each area. So yeah. The only thing that's gonna suck a little bit. Yeah. The only difference between New Game Plus and a normal playthrough is the time you have to waste. Yeah. Leveling up is not going to be that much of a problem. It's just going through the game normally. That's the slugfest. Well, I would like for the day to finish this all in its entirety. I know for a fact one full playthrough of just like running through like this is about like 9 hours. We're gonna add a bit more to the time since I'm gonna be leveling up to max for the super boss. We have it done now. I did not mean to hit the shopping district. Yeah, but I have to level up all my teammates to 99. Best case scenario, we do everything one go and we put it down. Best case scenario. The other scenario, I get too tired once we get to like the finale where we fight the super boss, and I'll take a break to fight the super boss, and then we can just fight the super boss and then just immediately do the quiz, and then we'll be done with the game. So it's that or the other. Let me see, is it gonna thunder at any point? Oh. Did I even notice how late it is right now? Well, not late, you know what I mean, but I thought it was earlier in the afternoon. You know what? Maybe I should go hang out with Kanji, or hang out with Kanji. Gonna go do Kanji's dungeon now. Screw it.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh wait, shit. No, I forgot to buy Yuki her items. Not like I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna have to walk all the way over to the end of each dungeon once to fight the mini bosses. Sure. Actually, well, I guess it doesn't really much matter. One.
A rare monster! Beat the stuffing out of it!
At least we're not here for like a good 3 hours looking for the tuxedo. So that's nice. At least.
Yay, Sensei! You demand!
You are the leader.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it! One enemy! Fight! 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 You did it, Sensei!
You know what I could do also? I could potentially just get to the secret laboratory and get my characters leveled out from there. I could do that actually. Because I could do... the second to last dungeon, but again, getting the golden hands in that area is a little bit of a pain. At least... I haven't had that much luck. In the secret laboratory I had pretty good luck, but... I guess I could try it. Secret laboratory would be easy. Well, not easier, but it would be faster and less work to some degree. It'll take slightly longer though. To get to the secret laboratory, how many more dungeons do I need right now? After this one, it's 3 saves dungeon, no? It's the club? Pretty sure it's, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the club. Club, then it's boy quest, and then it's the laboratory. Wait, what? What is this?
It seems strong, but I'm sure you'll win. Two more enemies. You gotta hang tight. Level up.
Well, when I think about it that way, it doesn't sound like there's that many left over. Because, I mean, this dungeon, club, then after that it's Void Quest, and then Secret Lab, Heaven. If I do Secret Lab instead of Inaba, I do it 2 dungeons early. But once I finish Inaba, I'll be pretty much at the finale. I don't know. I need to somehow keep myself busy. Because just running through the game and just doing the same things over and over again is a little bit monotony. Instead of trying to make sure you get all the social links and everything done. So how would I keep myself from getting too tired? I'm not sure. I already did, actually. I have. Very little.
That's a
but I have.
strong enemy. Don't get hurt.
Soda!
Yep. I indeed did.
I leveled up!
One whole hand.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Not bad, partner. Another level for me.
Oh, did I level up?
I guess the most time-consuming thing would also be going to the movie theater and the coffee shop. That would also feel very slow. At least once I finish their social links, I won't have to worry about other things, but gotta be kidding me.
A rare monster. Beat the stuffing out of it.
Whatever.
Go get him.
That was easy.
Just having to do 3 social, well, actually I have to do Empress, so Empress is pretty fast. All I have to do is resummon the same ones again, so not a big deal, but still. It actually did not go to the right.
It seems strong, but Yuki-chan's dizzy! Yuki-chan's dizzy!
I will say this, if I can go into the secret laboratory while it's thundering, I think I might just grind the level 99 on that instance, because it would be super easy to find golden shadows for sure.
Persona!
Go! I'll finish you! Persona! There!
So big and strong!
Finger!
Sensei, hurry and get rid of that poison!
Tank that shit.
Yosuke's all poisoned!
Give me more!
Yuki-chan!
Eyes closed.
Finger!
Yosuke's hurt! Someone do something!
Somehow Chie survived.
You did it, Sensei!
Look at that! Kanji...
Welcome back.
Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think anytime it rains, what I can do is I can play the little slot machine thing. Might as well, so we can get golden keys. That could be a thing. days are still going pretty fast, thankfully, but gonna slow down pretty fast once we start getting into Okina.
You're back.
Okay, the prizes are not that worth it.
Yep.
They're not worth it. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to talk to the old man to tell you that you can use a shrine that way. Oh. Alright, so we should be starting to now get the ability to use skill cards. Once we get... Well, actually, even if we get our license, I still need to drive around the scooter. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to do the trigger for kanji social link.
You're back. Well,
Alright, there we go. Alright, so now I'm just gonna max out these three. Start going through the scooter so we can get Okina. And then just start stat boosting. I think in terms of skill cards, I'm still missing like a solid 30. But that should go by pretty quickly, especially with the days that we have left. This part might be a little bit lengthy. I don't think you can actually choose not to do this. Okay, you can give up. This part is part of Golden, not part of the original. And right now they're getting ready for the school trip. Honestly, I feel like if I take a mini break, to get like food, like walk around a little bit, maybe I can push throughout the night, get this over and done with. I feel like I'm gonna burn out really fast, really hard. But I mean, it's going pretty quickly. No. You should know by now, that's not a thing. Got the almighty shovel. Alright, so we're now going into the club section. Also the very long section to get the dungeon. Like I said, best case scenario, well, I keep saying that, but I don't think I don't think the scenario is gonna play out. Getting pretty tired of this after the whole Persona 3 thing. We'll see if I can, well, sure I'll be fine after a mini break. Alright, so now we can make it here. Now we need to start getting skill cards. Only thing that's missing is I have to go through the whole bastard game and I have to fight the super boss. Don't worry. Literally hours left because I have to go through the end of the game. Just fighting the super boss. The most time-consuming thing is literally just going through each day. And then maybe slightly the finale where I have to level up to 99, which will go slightly fast. So far from finishing the game to now, we've wasted about 2 hours and 30 minutes. And we're at the halfway point of the game, I guess, if you want to call it that. From the club, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more dungeons. And then once I finish the 4th dungeon, I could basically, well, I have to go through all the way until 320 to the final day of the game, and then talk to Margaret to access the super boss. I pretty much just have to go through the whole game. I just don't do the final crew dungeon, which is the funny part. Now I gotta go and get the info so we can go into the dungeon. It's really odd, like, these sections before going into the dungeon, they're not bad, they're fairly quick, but for some reason they're just so irritating right now. Probably because I have no patience anymore. I just want to get this over and done with. You know, it'd be really, really bad luck, or just coincidentally funny. What if they somehow they announce revival like in like another 2 weeks from now? Can you imagine that? I'll be completely burnt out on the game. I'll be so fucking burnt out. Oh, I first need to get my skill cards.
Welcome.
Wait, today's... What day is it today? Today's Tuesday. Dude, the days are not going well. I'm losing track of time from lack of sleep. Okay. Let's go into town. We have access now to the thing. I'm gonna go kid out Kanji and Yukiko. $218 is the highest she has. Okay. And endurance is not that bad. Armor. Rune dress is pretty good. And Kanji. I'm using the Oracle because it gives me more dodge. Yeah. Alright. Accessories are nothing worthwhile. Increased luck would be pretty helpful actually, but not for me, for Chie and Anji. If they can get crits consistently during the super boss fight, it would just be generally way better. I could give them max HP for safety, but I think I'd rather have the potential output damage. Potential output damage is always better than anything else. Then we go over here, give the midwinter outfit, leave the shopping district, go to Junes. It's thundering, so we should get a decent amount of golden hands, but again, it doesn't really matter that much. It's just more of a bonus. So we're gonna bring everyone with us, or we're gonna bring the main team, so we can at least start leveling them up. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I could solo level, but again, it would be kind of pointless. I still want to make everyone hit 99. This will be the main team. Oh wait, let me real quick. Alright, so I think I'm gonna take a mini break. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get refreshed. Try my best to not get too tired or burnt out, and hopefully finish this out in the next one.